Well, looks like you're first, Primus. Also, hello, Wolf. Got Wolf over on YouTube and Primus claiming first over on Twitch. Hello, Sam. Yes. I know, I've done more than one stream in an entire month. It is time for praise. Hope everybody saw my announcement that I made just before going live. bum bum ba da ba da ba ba da. You saw it? That's good. Yeah, the announcement that I made on Discord. I just had the tab open since you said you were streaming today. I mean, that's fair. Today's, I think, gonna be mostly chatting while grinding out some mastery rank on Warframe, because I really want to get to mastery rank 17 before I lose access to the weapons that I want to get. I'm very quickly in between actually getting set up, getting to see how long. Yeah, I literally have 2 days to get to mastery rank 17 to be able to get these weapons, and right now I can only afford to get one of them. I really want to get... Actually, I really want all of them. But specifically, there are 2 of them that I really want. Right off the bat.
Goodbye.
Like, I can afford to get one of them right now. I just can't. Because I'm mastery rank locked.
In a former life, my job was lead back war zones.
And for those who don't know, mastery rank is gained by leveling up warframes and weapons,
Arthur, inventory done. Talk later.
aka your mastery over your equipment. So you build more things. I am doing the whole thing where I run around in circles while I talk thing. I actually shouldn't be playing because I still need to get stuff done. Let's get me the hell out of here, so I stop doing that. You know that normal video game thing that every single person does, from MMOs to Warframe to everything, where you run and jump in a circle while you talk. Anyway, I'm gonna mute my mic while I finish doing setup stuff. I'll see you guys really, really soon. Okay, I am back, sort of. So it seems like I planned to stream a little bad. Excuse me. I sneezed. Oh yeah, dinner's about to be ready. So the starting soon screen may be on for a little longer. Or I might take it off and then go grab a plate whenever dinner's done and ready. Oh, my nose is stuffy. Oh, thank you, Adam. Not sure why my nose is so stuffy. Fallen season? You know, that checks out. Oh, I can't wait till fall as I watch all of it decay and go away until spring again. So, Site 09 needs another day, and Dagoth and Inaro speak. There we go. There's the thing. Hello. You're here-ish? Yay. I really want to get this stage, so I'm absolutely waiting the 1 minute 30 seconds. Adam said This reminds me, Eddie Murphy turned 65 today. Nice. How long am I streaming today? I have no idea. So, until I feel like it's a bad idea. I got the page. I got the page. Unranked, and Tendril shotgun acquired. Heck yeah. Warhammer, Warframe reminds me of Warhammer 40k a bit. Honestly, yeah, I could see that. Like, there is a little crossover, but that's mostly just because they share the same niche genre. If you're a Warhammer fan, you will find elements here that you like. That line up to your Warhammer taste. And I as a Warframe fan, can do the same with Warhammer. Specifically, having to do with Nurgle and the Tyranids. Two elements of Warhammer that I am fascinated with. That I do find are underutilized in the community as a whole. I do understand that that's because most of the community is all about the brain dudes in the armor. By the way, the video of the Warframe crossover in the Boys universe, I recommend giving it a watch. Like, what if Warframe was in the Boys world? Ah, I see. I have not seen that. Hey Primus, could you DM me a message note just to check that out later? It's Promo's almost done. I don't want to start a mission because dinner is almost ready. So oh, you. Good. What? You and take health chamber off for just 1 second. Aha, I thought so. And viral and gas. Let's see. What else can I? What do I need to check? Sorry, I was dealing with very tense hog cat. Oh, you and Parthis have cats in common. It was the video being recommended by Adam over on YouTube. Something to do with the crossover between Warframe and The Boys. Okay. Those together double my damage and splits it between gas and viral. Which I think is good. I haven't heard anything. You haven't heard anything? Like, about that video? Or from YouTube? would recommend having the damage mod, the multi-shot when status mod, then status mods when it comes to phase. That is true. I was mostly just trying to see. So, I was trying to figure out if I can have gas and viral on the same weapon, since this one has base viral. Because normally you can't have both, because toxic gets taken up by either heat or cold, not both. Which does beg question. Great. Nope. Yeah. Yeah, I can do that. Because base damage, it does actually affect the virus purely, which is really interesting. Downside is my health chamber is too much. I'm gonna have to go with an unupgraded health chamber, which is still a lot of resource, but not a whole lot of it. It's the multi-shot isn't worth it right this second, so we can't do. So where were those other ones that I just heard? Go here. Combustion beam. Enemies killed explode, dealing 100 damage shortly after death. Good. Adam says the game looked that cool. Being a person has never got to play this game because I don't have the right device for the game. I will tell you this: Warframe is a 13-year-old game and runs a lot smoother on older hardware than you would think, given how it looks. You could. It is decent for start. Multi-shots, please. You could. It is decent for Star Chart. Okay. What were those two mods that I just had? The ones that Yeah, that gave me... Okay, so that gave me a significant better boost than the multi-shot because I can't use my upgraded multi-shot until this thing levels up. So for now, damage plus status is better. But all this, like, why is the gas now 2 instead of 5? Oh, okay. Alright. It'll actually get better. Do that. There we go. Gas got better. And then I can oop. And I can upgrade you 2 times. 1, 2. That just makes... Okay, that is significantly better. Okay, this should work while I'm leveling it. Small parts of the game just give me the Godfall game in my mind. I have no idea what that means. I've only played it for a couple hours because it was before there's proper ship tutorials and I have no idea what to do next. That is fair. They've been working on getting things ready for newer people. Also, I did not have the microphone on me. I had it sitting on my desk across from me. How did that sound, by the way? Or have I been talking to myself this entire time? And chat has been carrying on based off of my actions, which made me think that y'all could hear. Sounded a little quiet? Okay. Understandable. Well, that's good. Alright. So yeah. Multi-shot is obviously good, but given the limited capacity that I have, these 3 will do me better until I level it up. Hi, Gray. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I think this will work. At least I hope that it works. Beige is one of those weapons that I've been wanting to get my hands on for a very, very, very long time. I have a catalyst, but there are also the weapons that I'm wanting to get from Dakota, and I don't think I can craft any more catalysts. No, I don't have any catalyst blueprints. Oh, I had to throw them away. And I left the rest of the burritos in the refrigerator overnight. And then I rewrapped them this morning. So last night I had hot dogs, and then today I had hot dogs. So, guys, today we are going to work on the mastery rank, and yes, I was talking to you, okay? You're the one who asked me about the burritos. Of course I'm talking to you. Or was. Just everybody else. I said that I threw away the 2 burritos that got ruined, and then I left the other 4 that were all fused together in the refrigerator overnight. Last night I had hot dogs, and then this morning I had hot dogs. You had your father talking to you? That's fair. I can understand that. Alright. Why does that make you want a cheese burrito from Amigos? Because a cheese burrito will go hard. I don't know what Amigos is, but I'm going to assume that it is a very tasty burrito. Want a hot dog now, even though it's nearly midnight? Yeah, I don't recommend eating a hot dog right before you get to bed. Trust me. Your stomach don't like that. At least mine doesn't. So, by the way, since I'm waiting on dinner to be made because I don't want to start a mission because I don't want to go get dinner in the middle of a mission. I know that I don't talk about okay. Controller down. I know that I don't talk about me being trans actively on the channel in my videos or on stream as a like a standard thing, because I don't want to be perceived as a trans streamer. I want to be perceived as a streamer that happens to be trans. Let's see. Interestingly enough, one of my friends has been able to help me find the resources I need to be able to get on HRT. I put up a link for it for those who want to help me with what is effectively my medical bill for it. Each and every month. And it's almost funded. With the recommendation, there's a bit of cushion there for any like unforeseen things. So that number has a little bit of cushion to it. But honestly, with how close we are to the actual necessary amount, and the fact that it's becoming more real, I am both like on the cusp of the happiest I have literally ever been, and also the most terrified. So to the people that have donated towards it, I want to say thank you very, very, very much. And there is no fuck you on the end of that one. Well, except for the one I just said. Adam says, I don't judge at all because of that. So you are good, and I will never do that. But we'll give support if need be. Thank you kindly. But yeah, I know that I don't actively talk about it. Like, rather, I don't openly talk about it. But you did not fly under the radar, Gray. I'm just talking about something serious. Well, 3/4 of the way now. Thank you, thank you. No need to be sorry, Gray. I'm just saying. I saw your message. Okay. Anyway. Yeah, that it's something real. It's something that's actually going to happen, and holy hell, things getting real is fascinating. I'm gonna be real with y'all. I genuinely thought that it was virtually never going to happen. I live in Texas. That should say a lot, honestly, if you know anything. So, again, thank you. As long as you don't do a personality flip and go into comment wars, most people don't mind. No, I don't think that that's a problem with me. How should I put this? I'm a little old guard when it comes to being trans. I fully believe that being trans doesn't and shouldn't be your entire personality. It's only a transitional phase from the identity that you cannot reconcile with the way that your brain functions to the identity that your brain does reconcile with. But that whole middle part is the journey between one and the other. And as far as I'm concerned, that's all it ever should be. That's why I don't talk about it much. I'm glad for your support, my friend. Thank you, Adam. But yeah, once I get on these, medications, there is only one thing that is going to probably change is I'm not really going to talk about, like, a whole lot of things, but I am going to probably have to basically remind, like, hey, I need support to pay my medical bill, which hasn't been a thing up until, like, now. So, in terms of changes, you might notice that I might ask about that every month. But that's about it. I'll give updates on the journey and development, but I think that aside from that, everything should still be the same. Nothing should change. I'm still the crazy evil Battle. Although I may be a lot less depressed. But that is to be seen. Alright. I'm gonna leave you guys on that note because I know for a lot less depressed Battle. But I'm gonna leave you guys on that. Food is most definitely ready. They know not to knock on my door while the light's on for me streaming. So they have not told me that dinner's ready. I'm going to go get that, and I'll be right back. Also, do not feel bad about not being able to support monetarily. I'm gonna do the cringe YouTuber thing. The best ways that you can survive is like, subscribe, and do comment in videos. My channel's been around on YouTube for 3 years. And it's still not monetized. Because nobody likes or comments. That is a real thing. Okay, going to go get the food before I wither away. my food, but I still gotta go back out to get a drink. Alrighty, I'm back. Had a drink. I've got food. Now I'm putting microphone on. Alright, so. I actually want to touch on what I was saying right before I left. My YouTube channel, although I have now deleted all the videos that are on there, which was about 500 videos, by the way. That took a while. My YouTube channel is the prime example of the fact that comments and likes are incredibly important to a channel's health. There are channels that only have around 5, 10, 15 videos that get comments and likes on those things, and then those channels go from no subscribers all the way up to the thousands, tens of thousands, very quickly, by the way. My channel's been around for 3 years. And one of the hardest things that been for me to try to get accomplished is the encouragement for people to comment and like. I don't like asking for it. I feel weird doing that. and I always have, which is why I generally don't. But I think a 3-year experiment has kind of proven the fact that if YouTubers don't do the cringe, hey guys, remember to like, subscribe, and comment on the video below. People don't do it. It's not even like a theory, it's a fact. And if they don't do something like that, their channel will never gain traction. I know, because mine didn't. Now don't get me wrong, I'm not saying that I make the best content out there. But I do make better content than the AI slop. Cash says I struggle to think of something to comment that doesn't sound like a bot. I don't care if you sound like a bot. You're commenting to me. Cash, you're not commenting to other people. When you're in the thing in the comment section, below a video and stuff, just comment like you're doing right now in Twitch chat, but in the YouTube comment section. That's it. You're not a comment. You're not a bot. You're just one of my viewers messaging me something. And one of the hardest hurdles is when I share the video on my Discord, I will get a bunch of people commenting about the video and doing emojis about the video on the Discord. But on YouTube, nothing. Not a single like or comment or anything. And I'm just like, in my head, I'm just like, guys, please don't do it on the Discord, man. Do it on the YouTube. Adam says, I know one channel that does that, but still gets a lot of likes. That does what? Sorry, I'm saying a lot of things. Bot comments are still comments. That is true. Bot comments are still comments. YouTube doesn't give a shit. But no. I love and adore the comments that I do get on Discord on the videos and stuff. But as much as I love and adore them, they don't do anything to help the video from Discord, unfortunately. Like, the view from Discord doesn't count, and the likes and comments on Discord don't count. Oh, they like and subscribe thing. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying is, if you don't do it, you don't get the likes and comments, but if you do it, it feels cringy and wrong to me to do that, and I don't like it. It feels weird. I'd rather people do it organically. But 3 years of trying to get organic, well, the crop fields are barren, and no seed has been harvested in 3 years. I'll try to comment more, even if it's fun stream. Cool. Hell, tell me what your favorite part of the stream was. That also helps me personally, on top of helping push the channel on YouTube. That will send me a message going, oh hey, this content is something that my viewers actually like, and it's this specific thing that at least one of them really enjoyed. Maybe I'll start doing that more. It helps. It really does. Everything helps. In the right place. I like the part where she did the Kermit Frog impression. Well now, if you really like it whenever I do the Kermit the Frog impression, we can keep on doing that. Kermit the Frog here, everybody sing! La 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 la. I mean, I can do that. Well, this makes your day because I just subscribed to your channel. Hell yeah, thank you. It does help. It does make my day. It really does. I was just giving the silliest example I could think of. It's fantastic. Great example, and I executed on the comment, in my opinion, brilliantly. But no, your silly example is a prime example. Not a Warframe prime, but a prime example. Yes, it was very amusing. Fantastic. That is literally my job, is to amuse people. Alright. Now I put in my between me and my screen. I'm gonna eat it. It was very quickly turning into a mukbang that y'all cannot see. I've got spaghetti with cheese, a little bit of green beans, and some garlic bread. Do you guys want to know what my most successful video on YouTube was in the entirety of the 3 years? Favorite type game? Favorite type games. Warframe, Monster Hunter, Dark Souls. I love semi-idle like incremental games as well. That's a little bit of a guilty pleasure for me. As well as some simulation games. Oh yeah, I'm a huge Dark Souls fan. Yep, button number go up. Hi, Nico. Hello there. I come to your lands proposing an important question. Travel to seek the answer to. Oh, I hope to answer said question appropriately. What you got? I'm a bat, so I'm all ears. Ooh. They should make a Technorot warframe with the theming of a bat. I think that would be really cool. Nico, my question is simple yet important. Which is better, dog boys or cat boys? And please explain your reasoning towards your answer. Which is better, dog boys or cat boys? Both are equally important. Honestly, I love both of them equally. Here's why. Dog boys, incredibly loyal, and they love pet, and they will absolutely enjoy your company no matter the time or day or reason. They just enjoy being near you. Cat boys, on the other hand, are mischievous little brats, and I love it. Cat boys, although they will protest, love it whenever you go out shopping with them. And they will act like that they don't like it, but you in fact can see that they would not want to be anywhere else, and I love them for that as well. So honestly, they are both incredibly they're both incredibly amazing. I love them both. Sorry, I cannot give a one or the other because they are both valid. This will be necessary for preventing a war between both kinds. Unfortunately, I cannot side one way or the other, as I love both of them equally. Adam, have tried Dishonor 1 and 2 games. I think they games I think may like them, but if not, that's okay. I don't really like games with guns, funnily enough. Like, yes, I am currently playing Warframe, but I am going to counter my own thing with the fact that my favorite weapons are things that lob barbs, pestilent oozes, and bows with goo. And then the parasitic bloodsucker are some of my primary weapons that are all favorited. Yes, I have other weapons, which this one's about to be favorited as well, even though I haven't played it yet. There we go. Thank you for your answer. Inconclusive. Batman Beyond is absolutely amazing. It's honestly, it is a crime against humanity that Batman Beyond did not get a continuation, I believe. And yet, Justice League, although I do like Justice League, has had various different continuations and revamps. Batman Beyond absolutely should. They got me thinking of the cloth door form Final Fantasy Online game. I don't know about that one. I haven't played Final Fantasy. I can't afford it. As for now, I will continue to observe your performance here. You have intrigued me, being of dark flight. Thank you kindly. Adam, I have the DVD set. Hell yeah. Gray says Batman Beyond should have continued it. It absolutely should have. I'm returning now that I have shown the fact that yes, I am playing gun game but don't like gun games. I think my retort to my own thing speaks for itself. I don't play gun game because I like guns. I play gun game because I like the things that aren't guns. Anime series was also very good. Honestly, if they do Batman the Animated Series, I think they should do it from the Bat Family comics. Also, they need to bring back Batman Beyond. Two totally different series that need to be done simultaneously. It's gonna be really hard to do the exact animation style. I do agree with you, Gray. But it's gonna be really hard to do the animation style from back then. Specifically because the artists that worked on it have all gone their separate ways. Either are no longer in the business at all anymore, or in some cases have passed away, or just aren't interested. So whatever revamp that comes may try to emulate. I do hope that they emulate the style, yes, but unfortunately it won't be the style. That is a reality that we must come to endure. It is probably the price that must be paid. Your purple color is unlikely to provide any evolutionary advantage, though you appear to wear clothes of bone and leathery hide. It would not be poor judgment to assume that your kind are intelligent. We are intelligent. In fact, we have a symbiosis with a carnivorous fungus. The spores inside of our body give us the coloration. The spores actually are dictated by various different strains of the same fungus from our species. Each strain is usually developed in conjunction with the family line of the species. Whenever two of our species get together and have a child, they are both fed mushrooms from each family, cross-pollinating the spores to create new strains. The spores will lay dormant inside of our bodies, but also acts as a secondary immune system. It also helps us digest and metabolize metals, which is distributed in nanolayers across our bones as a organic alloy, our claws, our teeth, and we used to lay eggs to give birth. We no longer do that, and that whole system now creates egg-shaped metal pearls that even after forging the metal keeps a pearlescent coloration to it. My species, although do live underground, we do not look for naturally created caves. We actually make the caves ourselves. Mineral deposits are part of our regular diet. Not to mention the fungi, but also meat, fruits. Not so much vegetables, but we can eat them. But whenever we find a location that we want to create as our home, we will actually cut our fingers and drip drops of our blood inside of the main chamber in which we choose to live inside the underground caves. And from those drops of blood, there are the beginning spores necessary to create the microcolonies that will then cover the entire inside of the cave. The mushrooms are bioluminescent, which is actually where we get our coloration from. Our coloration comes from the bioluminescence of the mushrooms and the spores. I'm just too poor to be able to show you guys that with the model. But I did say that that the spore colony that we have a symbiosis with is a carnivoric species. We are immune to their spores. We are immune to their effects because of our symbiotic relationship with them. Other creatures that come in contact with the spore colony die. the mushrooms outside of our symbiosis will create toxic spores that will kill things next to the mycelium, and the mycelium will take over, cannibalizing the corpses. Night night, Gray. Take care. Hi, the autism took over and I started talking about my lore. But yeah, the mushrooms are carnivore. They release the toxic spores, which will poison animals near them. And even if the animal gets away and dies somewhere else because they inhaled the spores are already there. So that just creates another colony somewhere else, wherever the body lays. Yeah. My species has a defensive barrier around the places where they call home. Fun fact, other species that are introduced to the spores by eating small amounts of the fungus can develop not immunity, but they can develop enough of an immune response to not die. Why does this give me Vampire Masquerade vibe or World of Darkness vibe? I don't know either of those references, so I cannot tell you. I can tell you, however, I am part of a grimdark universe, grimdark fantasy universe, so maybe that's why. Couldn't tell you. Have you encountered something called a Viltrumite? I encountered one of them once. I was capable of defeating them due to my size. Yeah. I'd say that our species probably came into contact with one. Hypersonic screeches disabled them, and we have magic innate to us that has to do with decay. We can decay any living life or non-living life into rotten mush. That is also where you may be mistaken. My universe is in a universal nexus. It's where one universe in the in a multiversal state will be able to get close enough that there is small breaches in it, and sometimes something from somewhere else will seep through. Hi, Primus! What about Battle Beast? I have no idea what a Battle Beast is. Couldn't tell you about that. Can't tell you that the Vtuber did not last very long. I will, however, say that the Vtuber was delicious. I particularly love things with a healing factor because you can get so much more nutrients from them than a typical corpse, as they will continue to try to out-heal the decay until eventually something breaks and it stops happening. I'm not entirely sure what it is that keeps breaking. I do intend to do more experimentation on that. In that case, the Battle Beast did not come through the Universal Tear at the same time as the Vtuber. Going to do laundry for 20 minutes, then when I get back, I will be available. Nice! That gives me plenty of time to finish my food, which has been significantly slowed down by the fact that I am letting the autism loose. I see. Well, good on you for eating and hunting sustainably. One of my friends just sent me a DM saying, wait, you're a cannibal? And I'm like, no, I'm not a cannibal. I don't eat my own. Would I eat a human? Yeah, probably if they were tasty. That doesn't make me a cannibal. Do you see the ears, the fur, the wings, the nose? I'm not a human. And the Viltrumate's also not a human. They're also not part of my species. So again, still not cannibalism. Adam says, Battle Beast or Thrall, member of lion or tiger like warrior race from the planet Dun in the Invincible Worlds. Ah, I see. Well, that is true. You still eat meat. Yes. That makes me a carnivore. The fruits and the vegetables and the mushrooms make me an omnivore. Still not a cannibal. Think like great warriors for history, like throw out human history. Okay, fair enough. Sounds good. Nico says location shrouded in darkness and fear such as Hangman Forest, Malice Mountains. We come to being as a collective want for revenge from deceased prey. I did not follow any of that, but good on you on the lore. I encourage people to build lores and characters and everything. So what you're saying is you're delicious. And will create a lot of nutrients for the rot. Good to know. No match for an honorable fight. Very nice. And although this is more of a note for my race, but not for me personally, typically as a form of passive hunting, whenever we make a large chamber, we will often dome out the ceiling and create an opening at the very top, which adds a way for oxygen to get in, because unfortunately we still need to breathe. But what ends up happening is the toxic spores that make up our colony do not actually reach the top where that hole is, but curious animals and other creatures will typically fall into the hole. And when they do, they land in the middle of the spores with no way to get out, in which case they don't last very long. And once they succumb to the spores, hey, that's more meat for us to harvest. Yes, our diet primarily makes of mushrooms, metal, and meat. We do love fruit, but those are very tasty treats. Oh, interesting. Welcome back, Barthas. I am almost done eating. I'm not cute. How dare you? You're literally saying that as I'm talking about eating people. Oh, Nico, that's what our magic having to do with decay comes in. If something's too toxic for us to eat, we just cast our decay magic in order to make it decay. Everything dies and everything breaks down, and from the decay comes life. If we can't eat you, we feed you to the earth. And once the earth is replenished, from it will grow more nutrients. We don't care if you're made of meat or stone or iron. We have ways of consuming you eventually. Anthrax doesn't break down on its own, but it does become a material component for other organisms and thus feeds the earth. Thank you very much for following, Chib. How are you doing, my friend? Don't mind the corpses. They will be buried later. But in the meantime, find yourself a shallow grave, a warm blanket of moss, and pour yourself a glass of mushroom tea and get nice and cozy, friend. Because you are never leaving. How are you doing? Now that I am done eating, lore talk is going to come to a slow, and gameplay is going to come to a head. The bones remind of the Darksider game Four Horsemen, Death with his bone mask and lived dead flesh. Adam, I'm not sure if it's my disabilities or what, but I couldn't quite process what you just said. I feel like elements or context is missing, or I'm just not getting it. Sniper. Right. Okay, those are all arch things. Ooh, lingering torment. That'll be good. Castlevania Lord of Shadow 1 and 2 game has bit Dark Grim World in it. Ah, I see, I see. Good to know. Alright, Parthis, are you ready to do what we were doing last night? Also, does anybody know if there is if there is an upgraded phase, or if this phase is all that is there? Like, is there a variant phase in the game? Like a Coda phase? Or phase Incarnon? I don't think there's an Incarnon. Sorry, no idea. That's understandable. Nope. Okay. Oh, you left the squad? Also, it looks like we should probably be doing that a little bit. Game's confused right now. Tossing out another? Okay. I think this is the last one for this planet. There we go. You left the squad. What the heck, game? Maybe because I've been logged in for so long and not doing anything? Maybe I'm in a bugged instance? Let me just exit. That did used to happen sometimes. Especially when trying to trade. Background in the game got you thinking of V Rising? Nice. Hi, Snowflake.
Is pleased to see you.
There we go. Can you ask a question about ages ago? Absolutely. Why, you sad seal? You're going to say that your old most popular video, what was it? Oh, yeah. So my most popular video is quite literally the video of me describing how YouTube works and basically asking everybody, hey, like the video and comment below. And that is the exact thing that pushes everything forward in YouTube. Do you know what happened? Everybody in my community on that one occasion got together and did it for that video. And it became my most successful video by 30,000%. And then the next video was actually pretty close. But then after that, everybody stopped doing it. So all the videos that came after never came anywhere close to it. Primus, you absolutely did and continue to do. But I'm not like trying to like give people shit or call people out. I'm just talking about like the actual like facts of the matter. Like it's not like it's not like oh, things so bad, woe's me, or anything like that. It's just the fact that there are numbers. By the way, some of y'all, after I mentioned it, started doing it for this video. Guess what? We instantly started getting new people into the community. Over on YouTube. It literally happens that fast. The stream that I talked about that in was the best performing stream. And the video that I made about it after the stream with the stuff from the stream. They too were like the best, so they were the best performing individual videos, and the stream that I talked about it was best performing stream. This stream, since I am talking about it, has already shown more people coming to it over on YouTube because that's just how the algorithm works. YouTube heard you talking about it.
Extraction is ready, unless you can handle more of the enemy.
You're not wrong. By the way, Kuyo, could I explore your caves? I promise I won't destroy anything with my size. I will seek to research your architecture. Architecture is Stone. Alright. This planet is also done. I think we've done every single planet. So now it's Deimos and wherever the hell the Kuva thing is. Which I don't know where that is. I'm currently looking for it. Oh, there it is. Looks like there's not a whole lot needs to be done here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then this middle one, 5. And then we're done with Kuva. Might as well just get this out of the way. Ah, spy. I think Deimos is going to be more annoying. But yeah, like we are actively experiencing exactly what I was talking about. The frustrating thing is I've known how this works from the beginning, but I am powerless to enact it. Because it is not my power, it is your power. You guys have all of the power. You guys do not understand how much power that y'all have over creators, especially when they're small. Y'all literally make the difference. Y'all are the driving force for everything. That's not hyperbole, that's not an exaggeration, that is not blowing smoke up your ass. That is facts.
I need you to get inside enemy data vaults and retrieve crucial intelligence data. Inbound. Be on the lookout for increased security measures. The enemy would rather destroy their data than let it get into our hands. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Shadow Stalker? Is the Shadow Stalker the heavy? I don't know. I didn't even see the Shadow Stalker. I'm just confused. They're already dead, apparently. Oh, Shadow Stalker, where are you? That's a window. That's a door.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Stalker was on me while I was hacking, and he didn't last long. I see. I'm not gonna be able to find his corpse to potentially get the mod or the blueprints. I have no idea where that was. Hmm? Hey, I got the spare blueprint. Let's go. That's the wrong way. That's also a wrong way. Hey, Dado. Heyo, for some reason, I'm awake at 2 a.m. Well, congratulations on being awake. Go back to sleep. You need your rest, my friend. I wonder what Prime Necromancer Warframe would look like. Well, there is Necros Prime, but and they are technically the Necromancer Warframe. I don't like their kit as a Necromancer. Like, I like their ability to bring back, like, shadows of the dead. So they're kind of like, the solo leveling style necromancy, which is actually just the, South Korea form of fantasy necromancer. But the rest of the kit for a necromancer, I don't really see it. There are other warframes that do a better job of necromancy than the necromancer warframe, in my opinion. One of which I am currently building. And I don't think she's got a prime yet. I'm clearly going the wrong way. What is wrong with me? How do I get a... Okay, so it's gotta be this way? shot through the heart, and you're to blame. Okay. I have no idea what that is. Can't interact with it, so it's gotta be nothing. There's another one over here. So it's definitely nothing.
We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
Yum. I go up or down. Down it is.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
You know that some have primes and some don't? It's because the primes loosely come in order of when warframes were introduced, with some caveats. Sometimes if a warframe is especially popular, they'll get in early. If one's not especially popular, they may rework the warframe before creating a prime for it. Which is understandable and reasonable. But overall, they come in one at a time. I don't know what the release cycle is. Do they do 2 warframes a year or 1 warframe a year? Or prime? I don't know. Actually, I don't know what kind of mission this is. I guess I'm waiting. What are you? It's a defense. Okay.
Queens are attempting to distill Kuyo, and we can't take the chance that they might be successful. Release this poison into their operation and defend the apparatus for as long as possible. Hold on tight. The Grenier are going to do everything in their power to destroy the apparatus and salvage the experiment.
Okay. These guys melt in this thing. Now if I could just get this thing to be where there's more magazine size and it reloads its own ammo constantly. I know that there are beam weapon builds like that. Level 16.
What's in this sludge, and why do the Queens think they can make Kuyo from it?
Hello, John. Hello, Kuyo. Long time no see. Yes. How have you been? Have you been missed you? I've been good. Melt them all until they die, till they die, till they die. Melt them all until they die, my fair lady.
Reinforcements available.
Boop.
Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
You've been busy.
We're done here. The extraction team will take over from here.
If you've been busy, I hope you've been getting a lot of progress in whatever you've been busy with. Be it work, hobby, or family. Those are usually the three. You are assault.
Queen's Fortress is using a friendly colony near Jupiter as target practice for its new long-distance artillery. Breach the fortress and destroy the cannon. Pick up that multicoil. You'll use it to breach the gates. The Navar cannon has a massive range, capable of hitting targets in far-off sectors. Up until now, they've been testing conventional ammunition, but we know that they are about to switch to devastating tectonic munitions. You can't let that happen. Plant the multicoil on the doors. The multicoil is superheating the locking mechanism. Defend it from attack. The gates are down. Get to the Navar cannon.
Not the right
Premier
way.
know we're here for the cannon. They're priming one last shot with a tectonic round that is capable of destroying the colony in one hit. Do not let that happen.
How did you... I don't even care. No more alarms.
The cannon is priming for a tectonic shot. Hurry, disable the cannon systems before it fires.
Ooh, I got an auto breach.
That's it.
Yeah, two
The
auto
Premier are
breaches.
no longer in control of their cannon. Now it's time to turn their weapon back on them. Head to the control center. The command center controls the Navar cannon's telemetry systems. Use it to take out that galleon. This is the command center. You'll need to locate all three of the telemetry keys.
Nah.
Insert that telemetry key into the console. That's the first key.
How the heck do I get in there?
Good. One more to go. Tenno, something happening.
How do I get in there?
Tenno, listen carefully.
Okay.
Tenno, your warframe looks so slippery.
The Gru Strike 3 have been eliminated. Impressive. But Tenno, next time follow my orders.
Wait, what? Did it what now? Oh, there's a door over here. A Braca blueprint.
That's it. We had triangulation. Protect the console while I reprogram the cannon's telemetry. Done. The cannon's telemetry has been reconfigured. Return to the cannon and pull the trigger.
Turn into a cannon, pull the trigger. Ready! Aim! And it's already fired.
Direct hit. The galleon has been obliterated. Now return to the telemetry system and make sure the cannon stays silent. The targeting mechanism is out of commission. The cannon is useless now. The Grenier will think long and hard before trying to use this weapon again.
The Grenier thinking long or hard? Lotus. You know better.
Even though the mission was aborted, you are all safe.
Hey, Kuyo, ever heard of or tried candy grass? No, but I've heard of candy ass. Heard it's pretty sweet. Oh. Hi, Yiffy. I'm not used to bosses dying so fast. Wait, there was a boss? Says, sorry, my computer needs to update. Oh no, that's the worst. I hope you had fun, Adam. Hope to see you soon. Have fun with the update. Hope nothing on your computer breaks. Hope I didn't put them off when I welcomed them in. A lot of people will... Okay. It's a sad truth, but it is a truth. A lot of people, especially if they go into a thing of a small creator, if they don't receive like a hi or hello to the one that they're watching, or some acknowledgement that they are
Incoming transmission.
noticed,
From Fortuna.
then they can leave. Doesn't mean all people do it, but it is a thing. Likely not you. It's likely because I wasn't fast enough.
You don't get the goods. Ever. Also, the bleeders Allard sold the tech to will try to kill ya.
Oh, that looks fancy.
Give that console the old bypass so we can get this thing started. This isn't your regular bolt job. Allard V sold the conduits with interference routing specifically designed for the tenor. Things might get a little weird. Conduit keys are carried by high-ranking mucksy mucks. Knock them down. See what they've got. First key. Right. Find a matching conduit. Demo unit incoming.
Ooh.
Don't let them near the conduit.
Ooh, do that. Even not as Seirin, I find a way to spread toxin everywhere. Hello? Can I stop this so I can pick this up? There you go.
Hear that beeping? Demo unit's on its way.
What the? Oh wait, kitties.
Conduit destroyed. Won't be seeing those goods again.
Damn it. Oh, I'm dead. You were almost dead. Running away now.
Routine subverted and you're juiced. Nice. Should have been open. This be calling. Taking squared away. Right, same again?
Nah, I think we're good. No.
Way ahead of you. Time to hit the pub. Lock and load.
Mission complete! Chroma Prime is almost finished. Phage is getting there. And Obex, it's also getting there, but I don't care about that. Have I ever heard of the cha-cha slide? Cha-cha real smooth. Dun, 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 dun. Turn it up. Slide. Take it back, daddy-o. 2 hops this time. That. What is this? Exterminate. Okay. Exterminates are a lot easier. And then after this, I think it's just Deimos. And then I finally have finished the star chart after 13 years. Remember, you don't need to do labs.
Stationed here. Leave no one standing. My intel
Okey
suggests
dokey.
there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location.
I don't know what that
Search them out if you
means.
are willing to shoulder the added risk.
I'm sure you will tell me when the time comes. Punch them all till they die, till they die, till they die.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
So, with punching weapons, I kind of wish that they kind of homed in on, like, the nearest enemy a little more. Oop, I fell. Strange is as strange does. Nom. Where am I going?
You're still in the clear. No detection.
Apparently
of
I'm
any
going down.
sensors.
You say that, but I see the flickering of a stalker. How do I get back up? I fell down here.
Queens will not be pleased. Clone rot has gone too far. Send word.
Ah, I'm gonna miss the killing of the guy because I can't figure out how to get out of here.
Approaching. You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
I want to find where that boss thing is, so we can get whatever loot it drops. I don't know where it is. Oh well. Here's some out of luck. Also, don't know the pathway out of here. This way? No, there's another dead end. Is it under? No. Now. I'm confused. Dead end. And that way is also dead end. It doesn't matter. Remember, you don't need to do lab. Alright, Kuyo Fortress is done. Now it is time for demos. So, I'm going to guess anything connected to this we don't need to do. Which basically is just this one.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver
Now that
payloads
is
and
a
defend
Valkyr.
a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you. This will only get more difficult. Get to a terminal and prepare for enemy resistance. A juggernaut nearby, it will only attack when it senses high concentrations of infested blood. Slow the fight if you want it to go away.
Yeah, that ain't happening with modern Tenno.
Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. I am no longer detecting signs of a juggernaut. Move on. You are safe.
Ah, man.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Actually, is this one of the No, it's not.
Terminal hacked. Keep moving.
Wrong way.
Multiple biosignatures detected. We've got infested incoming. Here is a
You
terminal.
don't say.
Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Ah, I found a trick.
Stay Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete. Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Alright, Chroma Prime is maxed out. That means I can swap it. Swap it real good.
Tenno, you must seek me out to walk the steel path. I will be waiting.
We did it! We've unlocked the steel path. Thank you, Parthas. This means I finally have access to galvanized mods. Let's go. God, I've been needing those. Every single thing that I've been looking at online. Galvanized, 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 galvanized. Like, I don't have galvanized. You just need to get your mods up now. Yep. Alright. Swap you out. You know what? We'll go Oberon for right now since these guys are they're all about the same level now. I have not touched my Oberon. For many years. In fact, I haven't touched this Oberon since this Easter pack was my only color pack outside of the classic. To put that into perspective, galvanized, you get from farming arbitrations, not steel path, though similar mods and gear dependent. Yeah. Hold on. I need to pay some respect to Oberon, one of the OGs, real quick. Appearance. This color comes from... Yep, I thought so, but it's down there. And then this one is that one. Alright.
Agent assigned. Let Velimir know I'm on the case.
And that should pull my Oberon into my modern theme. Look at that. Doesn't he look positively infested with this look? Oh, I want that. That costs real money. Well, it all costs real money. But that's just a straight $7 purchase. Eh, not so much. Not so much. That's the immortal skin for Oberon. I don't like it. Oberon Feyart skin looks cool. I do like it. Yeah. I love this coloration using the Valkyr ones because I can make a lot of warframes look infested. There we go. But didn't get too much, but yeah. Oh, yeah. And now we're back to the mastery rank grind. 'Cause I really need to get to that 17. That ship behind me has got a gun on it.
position has been compromised. Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
I can get it through the wall. That's funny. Ah, that's the thing. Oh, mine's not very large. Ooh, mushrooms. Ah, I got the charm thing.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting? Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery. Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy. That's the last of them. Objective is secure. Let's go home.
Ah, man, Oberon needed one more level.
Tenno,
Jeez.
will you walk the steel path?
Yes, I will walk the steel path. Later. Gotta double check. 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, and 30. What's bad is we're gonna go through here for one round, then I have to swap out Oberon. Because he's one level away. That's mildly annoying. But it is what it is. It is what it is. This is more of a, hey, I get to test out my
Our
new
position has been compromised.
weapon.
Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
So, how do I... trying to figure it out. Ah, that's it. Okay, so press joystick in is heavy attack. Okay. I like that it explodes. It's got a pretty decent range of explosion without any mods. You may notice it creates maggots. weapon that creates little minions is instantly becoming my new favorite melee.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting? Very impressive, Tenno. You held them all back. Time to get out of here.
I feel bad for all the other people who were gearing up to do a few runs, only to be stuck with only one. Like, they could have continued.
Tenno,
But
you must seek me out to walk the steel path. I will be waiting.
and I will also be waiting until I'm rank 17. In which case I can get some of my weapons that I want. There we go. Fuck you, Prime.
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
Okay. Is testing me? Oh, there you are. No.
Extraction is ready, unless you can handle more of the enemy. Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
I can already tell that I can make a really nasty build with this weapon.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting? Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
Stop them up until they die, till they die, till they die. Hey Parthas, do people still know about or even utilize energy gating?
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting? Very impressive.
Like, I know everybody's
You held
talking
them
about
off.
shield
Time to
gating and
get
everything, but ooh, Parthas is rank 29 and so is Vakir. You know what? I'll stash them both away. I can get one level on a different thing.
The origin system is ever changing. Our enemies grow more powerful. Only the Tenno with true mastery of their arsenal will overcome what awaits us.
Yeah,
It is
that's what
time
I'm working on,
to
is
take
the
on
mastery
a
of
new
my
challenge.
arsenal. Shut up. From what I know, shield gating is more easier to handle. Energy gating has the issue of being two-shotted. Really? Upgrade. I just want ear to. It's the only skin I've got. There you go. Because energy gating only required like one mod and it basically made you immortal. Yeah, here it is. Quick thinking. Drained energy to stop lethal damage with 240% efficiency. As long as you had energy, you were effectively immortal. On that note, I'm going to the bathroom real quick. Okay, I'm back. The game things out damage your energy, and shield gating gives a grace period where you could get your shields back, usually with 1 or 2 mods. Interesting. Yeah, because I was wondering why everybody was saying that. Oh, Cash. My PC crashed for a while. Oh no. That's no good. Apparently I've got the hiccups. Damn it. Deactivate this. Yeah, looks good enough for government work. My hiccups are annoying. Alright, Frost Prime, completely unranked. How many years have I had this thing? Well, since Frost Prime came out, because it was back when Primes were new. I just never used Frost. It was a vanity slot. God, I hate the hiccups. Damn it. I have to do the really painful thing of holding in the hiccups. Because my hiccups are incredibly loud and violent.
Our position has been compromised. Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
So I know y'all can hear them. But that's not like me like letting out the hiccup. That is me holding it in. Here, I will stop holding him in just because they are very painful. Oh, I am drinking water. I don't know if y'all can hear it, if the mic is peeking out. Okay, I'm gonna go back to holding him in. So, how'd my hiccup sound on my mic?
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting? Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery. Fun fact about hiccups is they are not, they're not caused by, external, circumstance. They are an internal glitch in the system that is your brain. It's a literal hiccup in the system. Extraction is ready, unless you can handle more of the enemy. Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
But yeah, like I said, it's a literal glitch in the system. One of the easiest ways. That's why people say to scare somebody in order to scare the hiccups away. It's because that momentary fear response causes a system reset in your brain. Also, if you scream something outlandish at them, like, "You are not a fish!" Yep, Sam already called it. Right as I was saying it, too. If you scream, "You're not a fish" at somebody, that one also causes your brain to stop and go, "What the fuck?" And the system of your brain goes, let me double check. Nope, I am not a fish. So therefore, the statement is correct, but where did the statement come from? I, on the other hand, am kind of immune to that one because it's been used too regularly,
Extraction is
and
ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
I am also immune
Keep
to the
fighting.
fear one.
Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
I've received so many gorgeous blueprints in this one instance of the mission. Oh. I did not, in fact, know that I could have more than one bubble. How many can I have? mostly 4.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue
I think
fighting?
I should be good now.
That's the last of them.
The model
Objective is
reminds
secure.
me
Let's go.
of the Silver Ring TV show about bats. Very good show. Fine. Ooh, very nice.
The origin system is ever changing. Our enemies grow more powerful. Only the Tenno with true
I
mastery of
hate
their arsenal
that you are
will overcome
one
what
level,
awaits us.
not even a
It
full
is
level.
time
You're
to take
half
on
a
a new
level away
challenge.
from being completed. Not worth taking on another run when I could just get another weapon up. But also, fuck you. Never heard of that show, my friend.
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
Why am I getting the stalker thing?
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting? Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
Shoot them all until they die, till they die, till they die. Run the flesh from their bones, my fair lady. Pump a full, gas and spores, gas and spores, gas and spores. Pump a full, gas and spores, my fair lady. Watch as their skin and flesh rot away, rot away. Watch as the skin and flesh rot away, my fair lady.
Extraction is ready, unless you can handle more of the enemy. Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
Mission progress. 21. Okay.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting? Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon. Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy. That's the last of them. Objective is secure. Let's go home.
Well, Redeemer's max rank. Frost Prime's still not max rank.
Tenno, you must seek me out to walk the steel path. I will be waiting.
And I will not be seeking you out because I've got other things I need to do. I'm grateful to finally be in Steel Path. But I'm not ready for it yet. Must get to rank 17. But I fear that I'm running out of shit. How are you feeling, Parthas?
position has been compromised. Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
Realized your gun did not have a single damage mod on it, and your 4 form is in. Impressive.
Extraction is ready, unless you can handle more of the enemy. Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery. Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting? Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
Okay. Oops. There we go. Welcome back, John.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting? We're done here. The extraction team will take over from here. Time to evacuate.
You went and bought a couple voice boxes
You
there for
must
the
seek
Chucky
me
Emmy.
out to
Nice.
walk the steel path. I will be waiting.
Like Chuck E. Cheese's. Alright, Frost Prime is donezo. Also, let's see. Frost helmet, Frost Squall helmet, and then Frost Prime. Fair enough. Primary. Secondary. I think on Frost Prime they need to be reversed. There we go. You know? When it comes to being a Prime, Cross Prime's design did not change. Hardly. Anyway, time to vault them. Oh, I want that. Wait. You know, I like that. But you just... Oh, I want that so much. Alright. So, we now have unranked, arrow. We've got the sword. We are running out of weapons. So I think this is the last weapon. I've got a handful of warframes left. Oh boy. Sorry for the wait.
Doorstep.
Chucky the doll. I am Chucky. And the other one is for his laugh. Oh, I see, I see. Let's see.
We are readying reinforcements. Keep fighting, Tenno.
Let's see, what does this one do?
Extraction is ready, unless you can handle more of the enemy. Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon. Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting? Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery. Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting? That's the last of them. Objective is secure. Let's go home.
Alright, weapon is maxed out, Harrow is halfway.
The origin system is ever changing. Our enemies grow more powerful. Only the Tenno with true mastery of their arsenal will overcome what awaits us. It is time to take on a new challenge.
Yeah. Alright, let's go to an old faithful when it comes to Orthos Prime. And yeah, we're just doing... How long am I going for? Good question. Actually, I'm going to learn from my mistake last time and take this opportunity to raid somebody. Nope, that's not it. There we go. There's the raid message for all you Vtubers that are subscribed to me on Twitch. On YouTube, y'all have just been spammed with a bunch of random text. No, thank you, Cash. Alright. How am I rating tonight? Alrighty. I think I'm gonna be throwing you guys towards the femboy Taya. Because after the many years of abuse that they've experienced, they deserve some love and support always. There we go. Alright. Hope you guys had a wonderful time. Take good care of yourselves. I want those corpses pristine and in the most beautiful shape and condition. Anyway, hope you have a wonderful time. Hope to see you guys again real soon. And yes, this was a good time to stop, as I do feel the slight tinges of a headache, so perfect timing on Cash's part. Anyway, hope you have a wonderful time. Take good care of yourselves. I know I've said have a wonderful time many times, but you all deserve it. There ain't no rest for the wicked. Money don't grow on trees. I got bills to pay and mouths to feed, and ain't nothing in the world for free. So we'll raid now and we'll go support Tiger Holic, cause they're good. They're femboy tiger boy, and you should all follow. Bye.